All right, happy Friday. Hazel, let's not scratch the face. Don't want you to be all scratched up when Brittany gets back. No. I know, did I give you attention? Did I say your name? Yes. Anyways, hope everybody's having a good Friday. We indeed have the baby for the weekend. Yes. You have a little cute eye. Brittany is off back in our birth land, aka my parents' house, because she is going to our family friends' daughter's 1 year birthday. Hi. Our family friend's daughter's first year birthday. I think that's how I should describe it. More runs today. Hopefully should be able to do a longer stream, because I haven't been able to do that in a while. I'm feeling much better. Still have a little bit of a nasty cough, but otherwise we were chilling. I'm gonna run ads on Twitch, play Enclosed Horse in the meantime, and then we will get into runs that hopefully get out of the mines. I guess yesterday we went to Pufferfish, didn't we? I guess we actually had a run yesterday, but no matter what, this is gonna be 3 if we want this to be open. I guess technically, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. We can technically do it in 3 here. No matter what, this is going to be 2. So it's about whether or not we want to do that there. No matter what, this will be. We only have 4 walls here. Like, what can we do in 4 walls? Not a lot. Oh. Uh-huh. Like... Is that not just like so much more? I feel like it just has to be that. Like, this is so much area that you just can't, or for 3 that you just can't, like, technically 4, you just can't give up on this. And it's just like, what are you gonna do here? You're basically doing the same thing, but it's just worse. Can't move this down. Oh no, you can't. I can't move that down. Can't move. Can't move. Can't move. Can't move. 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 Can't move that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's just like once you figure out this area, it takes so much less. It's super easy. Game is that. That is enclosed horse. I just do it while I run ads on Twitch. Yeah, baby girl. Yeah. I'll show her again. Hey, my princess. We'll be getting her all day today and tomorrow and Sunday. Well, I might not stream one of those days, but we have her until Sunday. Brittany is at her birthplace, but she is visiting because our family friend's daughter's birthday is on the 19th and she's turning 1. I kind of need that TV. I mean, technically I don't. I could just yellow everything, but play bullet chess instead. I'm not a fan of chess. Good luck. Just a babe. Oh, dude. Thanks for good luck. And yes, happy Friday. I hate when I have to walk all the way up for just one. But I literally lost 50 seconds yesterday because of a daffodil, so... That car horn out there doesn't bug you? You were so grumpy last night about any little noise. Now a car horn just blasting outside. You just don't care. You eepy now. Use that turtle, baby. There's a lot of slimes. Honestly surprised I was only slowed once there. Wait on us. Probably go. I have no idea. Oh, you're using slash pause as a buffer now? That's interesting. I wish that Dougie dropped a cherry bomb, but oh well. Oh, that's interesting. You know, I don't blame myself for going out of the way for that copper. Should've gone left there. I don't know what to think about this run. Like, I have 47 copper, but at the same time, I'm floor 12 by noon. You know? I've already gone through my extra energy. Didn't get the one hit. TV, that's when you run the prediction of what shirt did you wear yesterday, so it's a memory game instead. About whether or not that they remember. I have no idea how. Like, I'm just playing this run just for practice. Or just for warm up. Like, this run should just be dead. Like, there's no pace. There's no resources. There's no energy. Oh, now there's goodies. Why am I playing this? Good warm up. My PB is still 205. I have not PB'd. It's very like good warm up. I'm honestly even surprised we made it to 35, but it was way too low or way too slow. So. I love foodless looting 3 seeds. Did you get one today? Yesterday? Whatever day it is for you. I just died a run that probably would have been a PV by 10 minutes. What's your PV right now? Out of curiosity. Okay. Was it foodless or was it food by waterless? You know how it's hard to light animals on fire and kill them when they're next to water? There's actually a trick for that, which is really funny. Grab foodless, oh. Yeah, you can, okay, good. Just some turtles. Sag. I don't think they will. Players already do what you're not supposed to do with the eggs and take them and fucking put them in mob farms. And Voj wanted to bring awareness to sea turtles and that they're an endangered species, and then we just take their offspring. I think the craziest looting scene I've had was I had a looting, I think it was looting 2, and it was a Fastion. So, and it was bridge. So I did the chalice, I got 1 fire res, and got all the blaze rods before the trades were even done. So I was just chilling. I didn't even need to like pearl to the fort, it was so close. It was just there. Did not PB though. I don't remember why. I know I won it, but I do not remember why I did not PB. Oh, I know why. It's because I had no wood. And I had to get into the stronghold and get wood from the library. So it took me to I took forever to nab it. I remember why I didn't PB. So basically skill issue. What's your MCS RPB? Like a 12, like 40-ish. Keep in mind, I only play ranked. I do not play RSG. This run's like fine. It's like one of those runs where it's like it's playable, but it can easily just like go to shit in seconds because it's not good. But it's not awful where it's like I should reset this. Hello, hello. What are we missing in our inventory? We don't have a topaz and we don't have bug's meat. Okay. We're doing okay on money. I'm not gonna walk up to that. Tips on start, I'm a noob. Just play the game. It's more enjoyable to do it blind. Second run. I did a warm-up and then went to the bathroom. It's more fun playing it blind. Just don't worry about trying to compare yourself to others because everybody plays the game differently. Like literally, like I'm a terrible person to watch if this is the first time you're experiencing the game. I have 8,000 hours. I do things that people with the same amount of time in the game don't do because they don't play it like I do. I play it in a very specific way. You shouldn't care what crop to go for. Do what you feel like you want to do. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Bro's trying to play a game that is supposed to get you to slow down and take a step back from your corporate job and then immediately starts trying to min-max and finance it. I say that as I speedrun the game, but it's still funny. You can't take the gamer out of gamer. How's it going? It's going fine. I haven't really... this is like the second run of the day, and it's like, okay. I'm kind of a little worried about energy, but otherwise it's chilling. Energy and copper, but I guess they kind of go hand in hand. You need more energy to be able to... the copper. Probably a 35 angle. I mean, I have 6 technically, but the issue is if I go for 40 here, like, I'm not gonna really be able to bet on ladders because my energy is like cooked, even like this floor, even if I got off this floor instantly. Like, I have to get so much copper that I'd have to get all the ladders from copper nodes. There's just like a freebie that I missed on this floor, because this is kind of gross. I mean, we're good on money, but this is the run that has one of each. Why is there a hog in my gap? Is it a baby hog or a big hog? This is a crazy amount of leaks for a Sunday. Big boy, that's crazy. I've seen baby boys in the gap, but not big boys. It's normally because the babies follow you from main. This is kind of what I needed. Maybe I should have used the cherry bomb here. Kind of forgot I had access to cherry bombs. I guess technically I'm better off using the energy on these floors and saving the time that I would use the cherry bombs for the ice, because it saves more energy. I guess it's technically not wrong. Just like miss a ladder. No. Gonna be a freebie down here. I may not be getting clumps of iron, but I swear, like, every single iron deposit I've gotten has been like 2 or 3. Like, I've had like like 1 or 2 ones. I say that, but I get 2 ones in a row, but I guess it was the same spot, so it makes sense. So it's like, iron's not actually that bad. That said, I still need to go 5 floors. I still need 5 more coal. And I still honestly need quite a bit more iron, but nothing a little, luck can't solve. Really hoping for a ladder there. We're gonna have the iron here very quickly. I'm gonna have to brute force the next ladder I see, I guess. Ladder. Because you have to get the 51 for the solar essence, and it's so unreasonable to go 10 floors on the Mind State 3 without losing a shit ton of time. So when you're resetting floors here, it's very easy to try to just get a chain of ladders to go to 45. Or much easier. So instead of having to go 10 floors, we only have to go 5 on a single day. Okay, that's worse than I thought. I thought it was gonna be about a minute behind, not 2. Anything but fishing. Which is funny because I actually really enjoy the fishing minigame of Stardew. It's just the fact that the fish getting on the line themselves is extreme RNG that you can't really do shit about. I was 2 minutes behind and I wasn't even done with the split yet. So yeah, reset 5. The favorite enemy in Stardew Valley? I mean, it just has to be Dust Sprite. You don't really need two glowstone rings. It's just, or I'm sorry, 2 glow rings. It's just a waste, and you want to keep the other slot open in case if you get a magnet ring to quick equip. Realistically, I should have just deleted the bigger one because you realistically don't need anything bigger than a small. Technically optimal order. I'm just gonna about that area down there is just not worth going to, and we'll just get the ladder from this guy. Should have killed him, I guess. Punished. Okay. Okay, my bad. Should've just went down to say hi to him. Probably just killed the entire run, but whatever. I mean, it's still not awful pace, just, you know, could have been so much better. Okay, now we're gonna get into a spot that I wanted him to. PM, floor 30. Like, literally just so late. '24 actually just solo killed this run. Amazing. Like, it would have been like, it wouldn't have been great, but it would have been at least playable. Now it's literally just not playable. So much energy lost, so much time lost. Ever mid-max Skull Caverns? I mean, technically when I was doing mid-max runs. But there's so many different ways of mid-maxing Skull Caverns that your question is too vague. But also I haven't like done a mid-max Skull Cavern run since before 1.6, so I haven't even done a I haven't even technically done a mid-max Skull Cavern run on the latest patch that has all the new shit. Highest floor, like 2,000. But that's like nowhere near record. That's like 6 times less than the record, so not even that impressive. But floor depth doesn't really matter that much, to be quite honest, because floor depth is just how good can you frame perfect pause buffer ladders. Not really interesting. Have I ever been caving before? Technically I've been splunking, yeah. I didn't really go anywhere like super cramped and narrow, but I've slept in a cave before for Boy Scouts. Would I ever go for the highest amount of iridium? No. It's just not something I care to do. I mean, like, I've done, like... I mean, technically, pre-nerf, I've done over a 10k iridium ore in a single run. Post-nerf, I think I've probably done around, what, 4,000 or 5,000 iridium ore. How much? I mean, it depends on how set up I was, because I really only did Skull Caverns for in mid-max runs. But I mean, like, at the start, it was probably anywhere between, like, 8k, or 7 and 8k, and then, like, by the end of it, once you're more set up, it was probably, like, 10 plus, 10, 12 stacks of iridium ore per run, prior to, the Skull Cavern nerf. Now on like opening min-max runs, you're happy to get like what, 1.5, a stack and a half you'd be happy with. I have no idea what late game Skull Caverns can get nowadays, especially with the dwarf statue. And then you also have to keep in mind radioactive ore has been added to the game and is now affected by blacksmithing, which makes it extremely profitable. I'm pretty sure the best use of your time isn't to actually even to go into Skull Caverns anymore, but to reset floor 1 of the Danger in the Deep and farm radioactive ore there on good luck days. You get more money per in-game hour doing that than doing Skull Cavern dives, and it's less resource intensive. Maybe by pre-nerf. CA nerf Skull Caverns on patch 1.4.2, 3. Forget the exact patch. He made it hard. Well, he made it more common. You are more common to find iridium ore prior to floor 100, but post floor 100, it's not. You don't find it as quickly. Oh, I forget the numbers. We looked at it somewhat recently. Oh, fuck, I forget the numbers. I can't even give you, like, an estimate. Essentially, the breaking point, or basically, Skull Cavern's iridium spawn rate, basically went from exponential to a linear line. So you would get to what the floors being 100% iridium ore like before floor like 1,000 prior to the patch, and then after the patch you don't get to the floors being 100% iridium to like, I want to say floor like what, 3,000-4,000. I would have to look at the graph Blade made. And then explosive ammo was also nerfed, but that's honestly not the biggest deal. It's just the rate that which you see iridium. So instead of us having to use like 200, 300 ladders to basically get every single ore on the floor to be iridium ore, like now you have to use a few thousand, which, you know, matters in a min-max run. One is significantly easier to get online quicker than the other. Ever look for new games? Not really. I don't like games similar to Stardew because I actually don't like the genre of Stardew. I like Stardew because of Stardew. Do I prefer mid-max runs? No. This is a speed run. I prefer speed runs or challenge runs. I don't play mid-max anymore. I would argue mid-max is the least entertaining to watch because it's 90% being paused. It's probably the most entertaining video of the three. I think challenge runs might be a bit better because it's more digestible. But if you think you've seen a true mid-max run of Stardew, you probably likely have not. Something along the lines of what Shark does, that kind of newer YouTube video, and Gamergar, that's not mid-max. That's a challenge run. That's nothing compared to what you can actually do in the game. It's absolutely nothing. It scratches the surface. Blade is kind of more closer to the edge of mid-maxy, but I would still say his are more challenge runs because he doesn't actually need the day to be absolutely perfect every single time. There's a few days that he has to be somewhat mid-maxy about, but not every single day has to be perfect for him. Am I talking about 14 or Ginger Island in 14 days? Yeah, I mean, technically you can do it by the 12th. Or technically the 11th and be on Ginger Island by the 12th, which has been done before. Don't get me wrong, they're doing it on controller without animation canceling. So on day 14, under those contexts, is still impressive. Don't get me wrong. Like, no shade whatsoever to those videos, but calling them mid-max is disingenuous compared to what true mid-max is. And people just don't understand that, like, true mid-max in this game is really fucking degenerate. Alright, starting over because I keep fucking up day one and because I'm ranting about, or I'm ranting and not focusing. But the goal is to complete the community center in the least amount of real life time possible. My current PB is 2 hours and 5 minutes. We're trying to beat that time. Really. This is what I mean by I keep messing up day one. But don't get me wrong, to each their own. If you enjoy watching mid-max, you enjoy watching mid-max, but I stopped doing mid-max for a reason. Out of the 3 types of runs, it's my least favorite now. I think challenge runs are just better for YouTube and just like, maybe not for Twitch, because speedruns are probably better for Twitch because it's more digestible. But challenge runs are much better for like YouTube and whatnot. So. Or videos. Is how I view it. I'm kind of biased towards speedruns just because I enjoy them so much. And they're really low commitment in terms of you don't have to do that much. And like if you don't feel like playing on a day, you don't have to play on a day. I guess challenge runs are a little similar to that, but the issue with min-max is it's not surprising if a single day in min-max takes 4 to 5 hours, and I'm not even talking about day resets. Like a single day straight through playing, no breaks, no nothing, 4 to 5 hours. That's what true min-max looks like. No day resetting, no restarting it over from scratch, like 5 hours of playing one day. That's not fun. That's not fun to me. Obviously, to each their own. If you enjoyed that, cool. I know Piano likes it. So that's why I keep phrasing it like that, but it's just not my cup of tea anymore. And that's fine. Like, Wallygog has a video of Cordite's 83 million gold run. which is more akin to like the older school mid-max that I was doing. And like, what, it's a 40-minute video. That's a 40-minute video compressing like 200 to 300 hours of gameplay. 200 to 300. And we were very not aggressive back then in terms of how long each day would take us. We just did a lot of day resets. And 200 to 300 is probably being generous. It's probably more realistically, but I'm just good. Like legit, if I started a 1 year mid-max farm to make the most amount of money I possibly could in 1 year, it would probably take me a full IRL year to do, unironically. Nope. To be fair, Piano has a child now and actually has a real job and can't play this game for a living. And then also 1.6 came out in the middle of his run, so a little different. Has different parameters, but just imagine me opening up my inventory after every single time I hit a rock here. That's what I would be doing. You know. That's been max. I mean, the run was dead. Did you not see how fucking shit those first ladders were? You can already tell it was a bad luck day. To be fair, that was me being a bit disingenuous. Like, obviously, it's not every single rock, but fuck me if it's not a lot of pausing. No, it's not bad at all. Everybody enjoys doing their own little challenge. Mine's just kind of more out there because I do it for content and has to be more unique or challenging. Otherwise, not as many people would watch it, obviously, or be interested in it. You know, if I just go like, I'm gonna complete the community center in year 1 and I'm the 5,000th person to do it. Hundreds of fucking videos online about it already, you know? It's just like, not something I can do. Obviously, it's not something I would find hard with the amount of hours I have. But somebody who has less hours maybe uses a controller, does an animation cancel, wants to do that, then, you know, that's more up their alley, right? More their speed. They should have fun with it because it's their own challenge and they don't have to compare against other people because they're not doing it competitively. I didn't see that leak there, I'm not gonna lie. There's only one leak anyways, and I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Why do we nibble? Why do we nibble so much, Hazel? Huh? Why nibble? That's just a crazy tree right now. What is it doing? Now we had that one run that had like 7 leaks. And then really bad ladders. And we just are not getting any run other than that with Forge. The one leak run. Surely we just get insane ladders on the 1 leak run. Really feel like I haven't been getting good ladders today. Like, they've either been like mid or bad. There's no like, there hasn't been any like crazy ladders today. Thanks. I wouldn't call just getting like a single freebie crazy. It's just like it's gonna happen with the amount of floors that you see. Me through, please. But then it's just like, well, I've used half my energy and I'm on floor 5 already, so they run really fine if I have to use, you know, 200 wings to get 5 floors. Yeah, you don't get ladders from picking up earth crystals, and you don't get ladders from picking stuff up, only from breaking rocks and killing enemies. shit. I mean, it's been fine. I've been chilling. We had to start, like, the worst part is like I had better runs when I was actually sick, and now that I'm not sick, I feel like I'm just getting fucked over. So many bad run after run after run. I just can't do these day ones today, man. Why do I keep getting this hairstyle? The tree the wrong way. I thought it would be fine, but whatever. Just click again. Stop, stop, stop. Just get off of day one. It doesn't matter if it's that good or that bad. Just get off of day one. Just do it normally. It's not that hard. So dandelion game plan. Just we can check the bus stop again on the 13th during before the egg festival. If we don't get it on the 5th or the 13th, then just hope that it spawns close by on the farm. Because the dandelion can spawn on the farm, the daffodil cannot. And daffodil game plan is just hope it spawns either on the 5th or the 13th. Split the north. What are your thoughts on if there are only daffodils on the bus stop on the 5th? Just YOLO, turn around and immediately rely on getting them morning of the 13th. I mean, it depends on how far all of them are, because technically if you pick them all up, that's I mean, if it's 6 and you get 5, that's 150 gold. So that's literally a strawberry and a half, right? So if they're close together, you can argue that you should pick it up. And then the other part of me wants to just get them because I literally lost like 50 seconds to a minute yesterday because of a daffodil not spawning on the 5th or the 13th. So... It'd only be a 30-second time save if you literally just don't go to the bus stop whatsoever. So it's not, you would only save that much time if you just completely ignore the bus stop and did like something like this, you know? Yeah, we can time it. I don't think it's that long. So what? 34 when I leave that chest. So yeah, I guess you're about right. Like 25 seconds for the bus stop trip. As long as you're confident that you can consistently get the daffodil and dandelion on the second trip. I'm saying that I don't think it's worth not going out of your way if you've already gone out of your way. because out of that time walking out of the way, like the walking to the bus stop and walking back from the chest would be completely null and void, because you would have to do that anyways in both things, which is probably around 10 seconds because it's 5 seconds each. So realistically, then me going out of my way in the bus stop is only closer to about 15 seconds than 30 would be the argument then. And then you also have to have me do the actual reaction of, oh, hey, there's actually nothing good there. Let me walk back. So that's probably another about 5 seconds. Nah, that's probably about 2 seconds of just stuttering, realistically. Because I'll be holding down I would be continuously holding down D and then react and then go back. So it's probably about 2 seconds. So it's probably only closer about a 12-second time save for gambling on whether or not it shows up later. So again, my argument would be is you should just completely skip it if that's what your thought process is, which I think is fair. 30 seconds isn't a small deal. I think technically an optimal play, you are supposed to skip the bus stop because you're not waiting for something. Because you never actually want to do something when you're not waiting on something. And I'm not waiting on anything on this day. This day ends whenever I get to the end of it, right? Where on the 13th, as long as I do the morning early enough, I have enough time to go and get everything. And I'm waiting on the Egg Festival to open, so. Technically speaking, I should just skip the bus stop. And potentially save 30 seconds. Yeah, but I don't get runs where I actually get a lot of leaks from the bus stop often. A lot of the runs that I have a shit ton of leaks on are from the backwoods. And there are, like, as I've always said, if I need a run that needs 7 leaks to finish, the run is most likely shit to begin with. So there's always that side of the coin. 5 copper nodes, 9 iron. That's disgusting. Actually, I guess that's not that bad. It sounded worse in my head. Don't worry about it. It'd be something to more think about when I'm actually going for sub 2, because that 30 seconds would actually matter much more. Because when you get to sub 2 territory, it really just becomes just get lucky. Is one floor gonna ruin this entire run? I kind of need the Bugs meat for money, don't I? I really don't want to walk all the way back up. I think it was going to be worth to break a few rocks just to prevent that. Even though there's... I was thinking about going to the bottom for cave carrots. If I only go 5 here, I only go 5 here. We can do the second half of the day tomorrow. Fine. They're gone left. I still have 5 parsnips going to 35. I'll probably go for it, but now I kind of want to go for it. Again, I think the statement still stands. If I have 5 parsnips going into 35, I'll probably go for 40, but if not, I'm not gonna tempt fate. That said, the run has probably died at that point. If I have 5 parsnips going into 35 with this much energy. Real honest with that statement. I shouldn't probably go for it, but safest play is to not go for it, but here I am. Really need more ladders from enemies, man. Could end up being fine, but it's still scary. I'm gonna eat this and just get these. Okay, that's pretty good. Money's decent. Base was good. Copper's a little low, but honestly, just getting 9 is not terrible. Or having to get 9 more is not awful. Kind of stinks going out on the 9th when you already have a magnet ring, but leak on the 13th. Good on coal. Not really. Even if it's too gold, it's really far out of my way for just 200 gold and no ladder. Less. I guess I could have picked that up, but I didn't really want to go that far down for that. Bit of a mess, isn't it? I have all three blue guys. I just don't have room for... Don't have room for bat wings. I guess is fine. Careful down there. Off crystal fruit. It's a little hard with out a food that I can drop and just eat. I also don't know if I'm gonna need to eat it or not, to be quite honest. Eat it. Up. Fine. 21. Got it all. Okay, realistically, we just need iron spawns now. Oh no. That, oh, it's my massive pump. Money's actually decent too, which is kind of the crazy part. Down for that. You know, I saw another. I'm like fine on money. I'm not worried about it. No iron, no walking. I literally don't care about anything other than iron at this point. I shouldn't care about that. I don't care about that. I keep it if it's a diamond. I'm fine on money. though. Give me 3. Alright, well, I can't wait to have to reset 41 like 3 times just to get 1 ore to spawn. Fuck you. I'm walking down here, I'm passing out for this shit. I'm pretty sure I can keep that book. Thing. Apparently I forgot to sell an earth crystal, but whatever. Ah, shit. Earth crystal, not me. Whatever, we need a leak still. I mean, this is a glitchless speedrun, so I don't know what you're talking about. Or what joke you're trying to make. Fuck you. Fuck you. Even more. Earned a 3 rain spring. A 4 rain spring with that shit. Lovely. What a fucking... I resumed in because of the crap fairy that we just got to make her less of a time waste. It's not a leak back there, unfortunately. Hazel, what are we doing? Farthest possible spot. Let's just say I would have been able to finish the run about 9 times if it was a glitched run. I would have still saved time if I didn't have to go criminally out of my way for a leak. Fuck you. When am I gonna need to take out and read that book? I mean, it would be, it's after the... It's after Mind State 3. Oh, I didn't take out the bat wings, but that's fine. I know I have 3, so I need 7. So I need... Alright, so I need Frozen Tear. I need 7... 7 bat wings, Solar Essence, money. And then I'm not pulling out that book until... I mean, I just pull it out when... I mean, I just pull out for fall when I'm pulling out the rest of that. And just read it then. I'll lose time on the fall split, but whatever. I always lose time on that split. Because you can't read it until after the cutscene. Yeah, you have to read it after you get the rod from Willy, otherwise you don't get the rod from Willy, because you have XP. So then Willy doesn't show up. Well, technically it's as long as you are below fishing level 1, but the book will give us fishing level 1. You know, I really should have destroyed those trees, because Green Rain happened and fully screwed them up. I mean, it should be fine. It's just slightly annoying. I don't get a ladder from them. Awful. Hard resetting floor for this. I just couldn't get him to angle the way that I wanted him to. I don't have Cape Carry yet. 3 more bat wings. Ghosty boy. Nope. Not great. Not awful. Many resets. I mean, it depends on the days. Some days I just get out of spring first try. Other days it takes me an hour or 2. Well, actually, the least amount of in-game days you can do the entire community center in is spring 14th, I believe. Or is it spring 12th? Why can I never fucking remember Blade's run? Uses a few exploits though, but oh, 12, thank you. Oh, thank you, game, for me. Even more time. I also tapped this in a awful way again because I forgot. And doing it in that few in-game days actually takes longer than me to actually complete the community center normally, or with real-life time. So the speed run is for real-life hours and not in-game days. Yeah, that would be for remixed. But remix is theoretically faster for speedruns as well. It's just not practical right now. I needed to bring out the fishing book, but I technically already did. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna get fishing level 2 probably off of this sunfish here. I mean, if I perfect caught it, I would have. Not the one that you get at the dock, but the one that you get on the farm, yes. Gives you a training rod and level 1 fishing. And then the fishing book that I got gave me 250 XP, so I had 350, and to get level 2 fishing, you need 380. Which is why the book is interesting. Because now I have fiberglass at the start of the day. That's not a sardine, that's just another snapper. Hoping that was a tilapia. Tilapia bait's a little troll after I was catching a few extra fish there, but it's fine. I mean, this day will honestly be a failure if I'm not able to catch fish at the lake today. With how quickly I got the ocean fish, and the fact that I have fiberglass off of rip. Especially saying I just banked tiger trout, or I'm sorry, catfish tiger trout 1-2, like.
wonder if I'm supposed to catch ghost fish instead. I guess I still have to walk up, but... I low-key think you are supposed to catch ghost fish today. I think you, as soon as you catch walleye, you go. Because when you're trying, if you catch everything but sturgeon today, the issue with that is then you're only fishing for sturgeon, right? So it feels slightly bad. And then you're always fishing for ghost fish alone. So it's like if you're just fishing for that alone on a day that has the time limit on it, where the other one technically doesn't, it's slightly better. Obviously, like, I want to get walleye first, because I can't play the game without walleye. You know? How many bullheads are we gonna get before a walleye, though? Is the real question. It's just a job of... I mean, if I catch largemouth, I just need to go back down south, I'm pretty sure. Because I have everything else here. And I would assume it's higher odds down south for walleye. Right. I guess I don't go ghost fish because I'm paranoid. I think that's acceptable. No matter what, you're 50-50ing it. So it's kind of just pick your poison. I'm gonna leave that there. Do 15 coffee today, Poggies. Got an hour to catch walleye. That was not a good ring. Hello, I have bait on this, right? Why am I waiting 10 years for a ring? Come on, just don't be a shad. And this day is fantastic. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, I would add trout soup, but it saves a lot of money, so. But I literally have everything. The only fish that I didn't catch today that I theoretically could have was ghost fish. Okay. So we have 14, so I need 86 pumpkins. Okay. We're gonna go even with PB, if not a little worse than PB, but that's just fake because my PB doesn't get every single lake fish and do a turn in, so I save time there. I save time later into the run. So like, we may be losing time here, but I do not give a fuck. Like, we have potential to get a gold lake fish. We need to catch 2 fish on that day. If we get a first try sturgeon, first time ghost fish, it's disgusting. And you gotta keep in mind, the reason why we're losing time is because we literally caught like 4 extra fish, right? Which is a mini game time, which is basically the amount of time I lost in terms of time. Otherwise, we would have gone about even if I just played it like quote unquote normally. Yeah, we need to buy 86 pumpkin seeds. Okay. Ew. Well, hopefully a purple spawns. That is not a purple. We might be cooked. Nope, I kind of want that. Just need, oh, I don't. 14. Why didn't you bring the cherry for that bundle? Because I'm concerned about inventory space, because ideally I pick up purple mushrooms there as well. Generally bad. The issue is I need at least one purple mushroom as a gift for the wizard. Otherwise, I have to go and get a second solar essence later. And I didn't get a purple mushroom to spawn on the left-hand side. So essentially, I'm gambling on one spawning next to the pumpkins to harvest on the 28th. Otherwise, I have to go to the left-hand side again, which is a massive time loss on our run that kind of needs to save time at this point. Is kind of the issue. Kind of the big jarring issue currently. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not burnt yet. It's just being cooked. Because it's like, if I see a, you know, if I saw a red mushroom in my peripheral right there, like, we're fine. You know, or if I can see one in the woods down here. As I harvest, like, I didn't see the mushroom to the south. Badge. Yeah, I know where you meant. I should have zoomed out going into the day so I could see more. I mean, this run's just betting on like an insane summer fish, or specifically lake fish. Yeah. Not even that far behind. Anyways, even without a insane gold for lake fish, it can still PB. PB has mistakes. Chicken. To give gifts. You can give me the fire quartz and the extra purple mushrooms I need. So you don't actually have to go deep into the mines. That's not where I want to put that. Question. Never mind, I know where it is. I had no idea where my honey thing is, but I should be fine. I had a good day one bat cave. has the plus side of the potentially getting insanely quick lake fish, but otherwise it's kind of just bleeding time. Do silly stuff. No PB pace though. What's your favorite category? This. My favorite category. Perfection's just too long. Yeah, CC really just is the perfect length, and it plays the entire game. So, or basically what originally was the entire game. The hardest part is getting the RNG for the run to not just instantly die for no reason. Hello. But I think I could drink water there. I guess I could have just instant slept because it doesn't really matter since I'm out of things to put in. That's what I should have done. Whole big stretch. I felt a big stretch from the baby girl because she vibrated my entire blanket. And then I proceed to, I swear to God, not even like 2 seconds later, I just heard her snoring again. She's at my feet. Or where my feet would be. Oh, we up and moving now? You know, like being talked about. Probably wants the balcony, but she's not getting that until this friend dies. And then I'll go make a sandwich and then probably switch to MCSR. Is not very happy that her balcony privileges got revoked this morning because she started barking at people. This is gonna gold split? I fucked up like twice. That's crazy. She's just saying hi. She was very vocal last night. As well. Which was not very friendly. She literally just barked in the middle of the night for fun. so not used to being level 3 fishing already. If you're gonna give me like 100 tunas yesterday instead of the pufferfish, you better give me a fucking tuna now. What does gold split mean? It's the best I've ever done that split in any run that I've ever done. Yes. No, I saved 30 seconds actually. But it didn't mean I golded by 30 seconds. I golded by, I think, like 2 or 3. That was the best split I've ever done by 2 or 3 seconds, but I did the split 30 seconds faster than my PB. I know I missed the bubbles, but I'm not recasting it. Below average tuna, but not unplayable. Yeah, it's not great, it's not awful. If it wasn't a world record, or if the run wasn't looking to world record, you'd always be happy with that, but... you can press E or escape, and it instantly fails whatever fish you're on. Reason to put it away because what am I gonna do with it? Gotta take it out again anyways. Not like I got much fish to catch anyways. This better be the fucking best looking lake fish you've ever seen. We need to catch a sturgeon and a ghost fish. That is the only 2 fish we need to catch on the 13th. Sturgeon and ghost fish. For those who are coming in late and are wondering why that is the case, I got a fishing book in the mines that I was actually able to keep. And I read it to get basically fishing level 2 by the time Willy opened on fishing day 1. So I was literally able to catch every fish available except for the ghost fish. The ghost fish is theoretically the only fish I could have caught that I didn't on that day. And it was because Walleye was kind of trolling me a little bit. And then, not to mention, I got eel at like 410. So. You walk faster on paths that are on your farm, but it's not the reason they're placed. It's like a point, it's a 0.1 move speed buff, so it's the equivalent of half a Way of a Wind book. Less than half, technically. Yeah, the path is mainly to keep trees out of the way because trees can't destroy pathways. So I can run through that north point without worry. Alright, well. This run basically just comes down to whether or not I can get sturgeon and ghost fish before 9. This is the issue with doing lake fish early, is like, I have literally seen every type of lake fish already. I don't think I've seen bullhead, but I've seen largemouth, carp, and chub, so it's like, what's the point of catching those early if I'm not going to get first try sturgeon? Obviously, it opens up the door for that's a bullhead. So literally, at this point, it didn't matter. I saw all the lake fish already but sturgeon in this narrow window. This is why you probably want to prioritize ghost fish if you get walleye early, because like those catches wouldn't have been as wasted if you're going for multiple, where the ghost fish is the only thing that you're not going for multiple for while in there. Yeah, but the issue is I didn't get walleye. And walleye's a fish that I needed to get, where I could technically skip the lake fish. I can't skip the walleye. If I got the walleye early, 100%, I would have gone for ghost fish. Yeah, bullhead was caught twice because it shares the same pattern as the walleye. A largemouth. Darker water has no indication of what the actual water depth is. Darker water just indicates the change in water depth. But the change in water depth is, that's a largemouth. The change in water depth is literally just every tile away from land. So the color difference of the rock in the ocean, the spots above and below it are the exact same water depth. There's no difference. So you get the exact same quality and type of fish in those two spots, even if it's darker color. I wasn't up against the top. This isn't bad if I get like first try, second try ghost fish. Obviously, it could have been so much better, but it's not like I actually have to catch the fish, so I should just save time based off of that alone. Compared to an average run. That said, I still need a ghost fish. No, the distance is from shore to land, not from you. Otherwise, it would be smarter to stand back further. For whatever reason, the dock in the game counts as land, by the way. If you're curious. But the dock in the Pirate's Cove does not. Good try. I can bring up the wiki page real quick for you. So this is the water depth chart. Red is water depth 5. So it's based off of tiles from land. So as you can see here, this, like if you know, this watercolor is darker than this, but it's the same water depth. It's the same up here. If you were to fish to here, this is a different water depth color than this and this, but this is all the same water depth. This tile right here. This is, I guess you can't really see my mouse very well. Oh, you can't see my mouse at all. But this top like left corner here. Oh, this is easier. Now you can see my mouse. Like this is the same water depth as this, same water depth as this, same water depth as this. So as you can see, when I'm going for tuna, I'm fishing in this spot specifically because water depth 5 is best for that. And then there's a bunch more. For stonefish, water depth 3 is ideal, so we're fishing here. But yeah. Mountain. We're looking to fish here by fishing upwards, though I don't think we reached that. So we end up in 4. Technically, we should probably be fishing down here, but I'm curious. Stardew fish odds calc. If we go to Mountain Lake, we're fishing level 3, raining, 6 a.m. summer. 13 at water depth 5. There's no difference between water depth 5 and water depth 3 for sturgeon, apparently. Water depth 2 is lower and lower, but water depth 0, you want to go for chub and carp. Water depth 2 is for bullhead, and largemouth you want to be in water depth 3 or 5. Oh. Fish are weird. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll let you out on the phone. And it sucks. I mean, the entire run was kind of just screwed in the first place, but I really want to fish in water depth 2 for red snapper. Good to know. The eel's like fucked up. If you're ever wondering why I don't like to use a trout soup buff for an eel, fishing level 3 is a 21.38% chance. This is what I would have if I had the fishing buff going. Fishing level 2, 21.48. It's literally 0.10 better, or 0.1 better to have a lower fishing level. It's kind of extreme, but want to be in water depth 3 for wood skip? Nah, I just want to be in yeah, I mean water depth 3 or 5. Same difference. Don't want to. Runs. Oh, I'm not running anymore. I did my run and go to run. We're at 3.5 hours into stream. I'm not doing another run. I was just looking at shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching to Minecraft. Alright, I'm gonna be switching to Minecraft. For those who watch Stardew, I appreciate it. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be running more Stardew. On that, I'm gonna be playing some MCSR ranked. So yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow at the same time playing more Stardew, but that's it for Stardew for today. That said, before I actually play ranked, I am going to take a quick break to eat a sandwich and let Hazel enjoy some balcony time. That's not a good graph. Oh, I'll be back.
I feel so bad for her. She was so comfy outside, and then I just come in and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, my princess, but you gotta come in. I can't queue if you're outside." Oh, my poor baby. No, she's not letting me scooch in. Haven't actually played in a few days, have I? Was I one rotation late there? I think I was. Alright. Oh no, I was doing it. Why can I not that jump? Okay, well, I'm
Why are we able to hit me? Like, I'm so confused. Why is that pig able to hit me? I was like... Oh. Like, what are we doing? Why are we running in front of me? Oh, like I didn't place the block. Like I'm so bad. Like so much easier. I didn't craft the helm. Just playing methodically. Hazel, why are we moving? Alright, well, I'm bored. Like, I literally don't think I'll get any better than I am without literally just doing like a full day of practice. And I know I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh, you know what I could do? Where did I see Mr. Golem go? Why do I always do this on seeds that I can't afford to do that on? One day I'll understand. I hear the lava, but I don't know if it's coming. I don't know if I actually prevented it or not. Okay, it wasn't actually lava housing like I thought it was gonna be. I don't have that many piggies though, is the issue. I saw the lava coming down from up top. I'm like, oh god, is it lava housing? Damn close. Oh god, it's some fucking diagonal. I fucking hate when it's like this. I'm so fucking blind. That missed? Really? Bro, what the fuck? I just don't get it sometimes. It just doesn't work. I was gonna send that because I'm behind. I don't care. I probably hard missed this, but literally lost just trying to get to the fort, I guess. I don't know. I mean, also, I guess the scanning. Yeah. My bastion was so much better, but I literally just... or my fort was so much better. No, it wasn't. It was about the same. Never mind. Oh no, my fort was better. Bro, I don't know. I feel like I just get so behind. Like, unless if I see the fort off of rip, I feel like I just get so lost. I like just like, okay. Northeast is our fort. Sure. Not a lot of explosives, but I could. I don't see the spawner here, so. Where's the spawner then? I didn't see it down that way either. I thought this dead ends. Oh, it doesn't dead end. Oh. Kinda needed to save. Doing it again. I just need to turn down this sensitivity even more. Apparently. Even though it's like literally nothing already. That one is I saw a spike there. Yeah, I kind of am getting like a spike everywhere, so probably like right on fucking spawn. Probably wormholed too far. I should go back up and rescan. Getting a weird spike that way. I might lose this to being out nabbed, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of lost. I didn't really get a good spike. Really gonna throw slowness at me like that? It's way too fucking deep. I fucking heard it. Did I not? Am I delusional? I'm so fucking lost. The library. At that end. How many mobs does it get a good scan anymore? And then I'm sure this is just, yeah, that's just straight library. And then this goes nowhere. Nope, I'm just stupid. I fucked that up. What? I want to know how I just looked at an Enderman, but okay. It's fine. Apparently I looked at an Enderman then. I know how I looked at an Enderman. ridiculous. I thought the dragon was like low and just hit me. I don't even remember the nav is the disgusting part. It's down mid, right? Where the hell did I die? I'm just gonna go for a 4-bed. All I can hope for. He just zeroed? Really? Well, at least he didn't 0. We're at my average. He means. What was that game? Me just being a fucking troll. I'm going to the bathroom. Me being an absolute troll. Oh well. What is it? Desert? Lava pool there. Water there if I need it. I didn't really see a river though. My goodness, I almost just stepped on that. Hopefully there's no lava under that. I'm not gonna question it. I'm sorry, what? Am I just blind? Why do I want to go? blocks way over. I'm gonna lose the nav. I mean, I just win if I hit the 0 and not mess up the block placement. Crazy. No perch, or did he go for 0 and die? No perch. Marine off the coast. I just scanned the fort and not the bastion. Is that what just happened? I just choose like really scuff fucking terrain. I just decided to go the wrong way. Oh, I'm just dead. Ah, lovely. I picked the wrong terrain and just lose for it. I mean, I guess it's kind of my fault. It was I kind of was forcing the ugly direction, wasn't I? I don't care. I picked the wrong direction. That's my bad. That might be. I picked the wrong direction. Might be, might be. Like, I don't know. It's just like, I feel like I really am at the point of Minecraft speedrunning where it's like, if I really want to improve, I have to like lock in and start playing a lot more, or I just continue this like cycle of just like, oh man, sometimes I have a good game and then sometimes I have a bad, and I don't really know why. Sometimes it's faster than other runs. Like, I kind of get why, but it's like I don't understand how to like do it faster. Like, I feel like my movement just in of itself is just like 30% slower than everybody else. Like, I just have a 30% move speed buff because I feel like my pathing and like just decisions to sprint jump and when to sprint jump are just bad. Housing. Okay. Why did I have to go down to check housing? Really? That went over everything? What the fuck? have 3 pearls. Okay. I'm just like not zeroing in, that's fine. Yeah. 76. I don't do that tower. I assume he died at Fortress. Unlucky. This is the guy who we had the 28-minute banger with. I got lost in the sauce. I thought I put the pressure plate in the wrong spot. I guess I could have just... Port is northwest. Housing with the housing. Can somebody remind me what direction I just said the fort was in? 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot. I'll dig in. I just wasted a bed when I don't actually have... when I have dynamite. Oh, that was a terrible pearl. I'm just good like that, though.
Oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna go until I lose at this point. I could roll a seed 10 times better than Sky Crab seed and still not world record. Just like, I could literally roll the any percent glitchless seed that they get like a time of a minute on, and I still won't world record. I guess the any percent one's a little disingenuous because they know where the stronghold is already, and they know it's 10 eyes, where I would never assume that, but yeah, if you gave me the seed blind, told me it was a 10 eye, and told me the exact chords I needed to build the portal, I still think I would take longer than world record. Unironically. So fake. Awesome. I just don't want to play it. I didn't know where the fort was. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna play another. Hazel's gonna need a walk. Yes. You want a walkie? My day's been fine. I don't know. Like, I really just need a day where I just lock in with Minecraft, because I have not been feeling Minecraft lately, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's just like, I feel like I'm just going through the motions and not even trying to improve. So it actually just feels so shit. But yes, do you want walkie? Yes, ow. I don't have my blanket on, but I want you on stream. Hi, my princess. I know. You need to go potty, and you need a walkie. I don't want the kisses. Alright. I'm gonna peace. I'll be on Stardew tomorrow. Other than that, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and just take care. Later. Peace.